thought BTS was already on.
Delta 2272, 125010, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 is clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2272.
Philippine 113, heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line from lane.
Line up at way, 24 left, Philippine 113 heavy.
Good morning, Skyless 6411, just outside Kobe on the RNAV, runway 24 right.
6411, LA Tower, talk to turbulence, heavy, 777, will depart the inboard, wind 25010, may 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyless 6411.
Welcome everyone to another day of plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday. First, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in this 777-300ER lining up 24 left. We also have Asiana A380 Super also heading up here for a north side takeoff.
We have some maintenance problem, so we need to back into our gate for maintenance service.
Uh-oh.
Asiana 201, okay, continue to the end, and I'll expect further shortly. Continue all the way to the end.
Roger, continue taxi to Echo, Asiana 201.
Okay, scratch that. Asiana says they have a mechanical issue with that A380, so we'll have to head back to the gate. Philippine ready to go there on 24 left. Oh, those poor passengers on that A380.
113, heavy, 12500,
heading to Seoul.
24 left, clear takeoff.
Now you wish you were on that Korean Air A380 that left about 20 minutes ago.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2272.
Delta 1194, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, remain 24 left.
Philippine now rolling down to 24 left.
Helicopter 202 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3010, save request. Helicopter 2 Papa Bravo, clear through LA Bravo airspace, shoreline north, at or below 16, or which Route, you will controlling north. Number 2 Papa Bravo, copy to pull better north, climate maintain 2,500, please Raleigh Bravo airspace at 2,500, pull better north.
Heading off into some fog. So it's an interesting weather day here in the Southland as we have really warm temperatures coming in, especially over this weekend. Really warm here, even at LAX. We woke up to some fog this morning. I expect if things cool down here at LAX as we head into the later part of the afternoon, that the fog will roll back in. Asiana. It's going to be heading back to the gates. 201 heading back to Seoul.
LA's out up 713, heavies on the
At the same time, we have the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand, Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, just arriving on the south side.
Hold short, me 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, let's do 24 left. Delta 1194.
All right, so we will see Asiana head up to 24 left and then head back to their gates. They're on the south side, arriving at 25 left is the All Blacks 777-300ER, Air New Zealand.
Asiana 201 Super, proceed on to runway 24 left, exit left at uniform.
On the runway 24 left and exit uniform at 201.
Go 6411, traffic on the runway would be taxi only. Cross me 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, so 24 left.
That's 1194, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, you know that's a full flight too. There's a lot of people on there.
Bravo, do you want to talk to Santa Monica?
Not too happy right now. Well, that's life, right? Life in the fast lane.
Keep your code, frequency change approved, Santa Monica 120.1. Rankin 255, exit to Victor, traffic on the runway is taxi only, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Hopefully it's not too serious of a maintenance issue and they can head on out of here a bit later.
That was 3438, 24 right.
Okay, with 3438, LA Tower with 25010, may 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, here's the land. That was 3450.
A Delta 767 heading toward 24 right. Also, let's head to the south side of Cathay Pacific. Heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 713, heavy exit left, traffic on the runway.
Let's go back
only, cross runway
to the
24
north
left,
side.
ground point 65.
It's Asiana. In case you guys are just tuning in, Asiana reported that they have some maintenance issues and they need to return to the gate. So right now it's just using 24 left as a taxiway.
8150, 6 out uniform, kilo 4, kilo 3, and 201. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Korean Air Flight 18, Theta E380 Super left, took off about 20 minutes ago.
Yes, we do, for the Russia 1315.
Russia 1315,
Come back.
24 left, echo 7.
Come and
line
get
up
the
and wait.
stranded passengers.
Line up and wait. We just might need 30 seconds in position if that's okay for Russia 1315.
Russia 1315, no problem. Just let me know when you're fully ready.
Will do, thanks.
Southwest 2278, we're just waiting for sequence with other dots on the south side.
Also seeing the TWA retro livery on a American 737-800 there on the south side, pulling into Terminal 4. Should see that take off a bit later.
Guard 0978, clear to LA Bravo airspace, harbor route, south outer below 900, LA altimeter 3010.
One of our great mods, amazing support, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Danny Dizadorf, thank you so much, Danny. My gosh, 50 gifted memberships right off the bat.
Good land, people right, Southwest 1471.
Thank you so much, Danny. That is awesome support of the channel. Thanks for all that you do for the channel as well, being one of our great mods. All right, Asiana heading back to Tom Bradley.
1315, we're ready.
Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Good afternoon, Tom. Happy Friday. Big weekend of Wisconsin sports. The Badgers play against Oregon at 11 a.m. on Fox. Brewers start play at 2 p.m. And the UW Lacrosse Eagles have their final regular home season game. Go Eagles. Yes, I guess you'll be glued to the TV this weekend, won't you? Oh, yes. You know, I was talking to my mom. You know, she lives in Phoenix. You know, I went there last week. The temperatures were in the 60s. It was right between the Golf Open, TPC, and the start of spring training. The hotel rates in Phoenix this time of the year are out of control. I think I picked the best week to head to Phoenix last week. Beautiful weather, and it didn't break the bank when it came to a hotel. But go Badgers. Scott gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. And more gifted memberships from our friend Nancy. Nanny Needles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thanks, you guys. A lot of gifted memberships already to start the day here. Your plane jockey, Kevin. TMI, I'm sweating. I'm so hot. This is like the hottest day of the year so far. Of course, it's only February. That's not saying much. I want to say this is probably the hottest day. At least, you know, it's really hot here in the Southland in August, September, October. I would say it's probably the hottest day since late summer, early fall. So if you're watching behind the scenes, I've got a track jacket on that's basically covering my head. So you probably won't see me too many times on camera here. Of course, I can welcome you guys. Hello, I'm plane jockey Kevin. See, I got a track jacket over my head, keeping the sun off my skin. And the sweat rolling down my face. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We'll have a great day of plane spotting from high atop the Edge Hotel here on Friday. Who's ready for the weekend? The Southwest flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 2278, 737-800.
Southwest 2278 with 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 456 seconds left.
Starcopter 0978, leaving LA Bravo space to the south, keep your code frequency change approved to Hawthorne 121.1. 316 traffic off your right descending out of 1,700, Boeing 757, caution wait
I've
turbulence.
been watching our new AI camera setup here on the north side. Boy, it's super smooth. Better than I am.
Thank you, sir.
Head to an E-jet, next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 2278, contact still got departure, yeah.
I do have a Delta A350. Let me see if that's heading anywhere. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 898. Looks like it's waiting patiently for a gate there outside of Terminal 3. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming in from San Salvador. It's a 757-200. This is usually a south side arrival. We'll be followed by China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei in an A350-900. All right, hold on to your biscuits. Got a little snow-capped mountains there in the distance. Of course, we can see downtown Los Angeles.
Traffic 2 miles east of you, descending 2,200, heavy Airbus 350, caution brake turbulence, report that traffic inside. 316 to first, thank you.
I feel like you guys are judging me. How many people are watching the AI cameras and watching this stream and judging who's doing it better?
24 left, and then
Trevor with the super chat.
Have a good one.
There you go. Thank you, Trevor. Says Kevin, your north side AI cameras are incredible. Thank you so much, Trevor. Yeah, we secretly launched those on Tuesday night. We've been tweaking them pretty much every hour almost. We'll get there. But so far, so good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. Of course, we got the whole airport covered for you now. South side, north side, from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, the true test today is the heat. Will these cameras survive the heat? They're looking pretty good. I can see them from my viewpoint here on the 12th floor patio deck.
Southwest 1651, hold true.
All right, next arrival is at A350 coming in from Taipei. China Airlines A350-900.
Romeo, we do have Romeo number, Southwest 1651.
Southwest 1651, runway 24 left at Romeo, line of Boeing.
Line of Boeing, 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 1651. Hold short, good.
1793, Roger.
Beep, beep.
Southwest 1651, if you're not ready, make the right turn back on to go continue the line. Southwest 1651.
Yeah, we're ready. We're lined up and waiting for that Southwest 1651.
Southwest 6051, 125010, are not Ray, Romeo 24, left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for left Romeo, Southwest.
1653, I'm going 24 left line of point.
Point 24 left double.
We got this Delta 737 waiting patiently there on 24 left. Southwest Airlines flight 1651 heading to Oakland. A 737-700 cutting in line using Romeo.
NSC 006 heavy exit Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yeah, hold your left side.
It was 5117, LA Tower, caution right turn left.
Janice,
350 rolling out.
I think super chats. Uh-oh, someone's tired. Thank you, Janice. Hopefully you get some rest this weekend. Casey becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Casey. And our friend Raina Taylor there in Dallas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Says hi, Kevin. Thank you for setting up the Northside cameras. They look amazing. You deserve an award. Thank you so much for doing this for us. So our pleasure. Glad you're enjoying them. They'll only get better with some time, but so far so good.
Delta 1793, winds 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left.
1651.
This flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-900 ER.
Fire 7 LA there.
Tower Delta 2965 is with you 7 miles out from the visual 24 right.
Delta 2979, 75 LA Tower, winds 25010, runway 24 right, clear landing.
Runway 24 right, clear line, Delta 2975.
Fire 7, LA Tower, squawk 0222, LA altimeter 3010, and clear view, LA Bravo airspace, shoreline, Lawrence, water below 150. NSC 006 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead Yankee, short of Charlie, and ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Runway 24 left,
All right, Dynasty will now cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Friday and weekend, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Jane. I'll tell you, what happened to our winter? It's going to be summertime temperatures here in the Southland. I don't know how much. I'm not ready for that. Thank you so much, Shane. If you want some sun, come to Southern California, that is for sure. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. That was a SkyWest CRJ 200 coming in from St. George, Utah.
Fire 7, climb and maintain 2,500, then to full water north is approved. Clear through Bravo airspace 2,500.
I do have a Queen going to be taking off on the south side of Flexport flight 531 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter. Also on the Pond Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming from Portland on an A319.
531 heavy, towers looking for you 120.905. Delta 504 LA Tower, 125.011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do we have a Southwest flight getting ready? This flight heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. Speaking of Phoenix, boy, it's going to be hot there. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4843, a flight coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737-800. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777-200ER here today. Looking like it's heading to the south side.
Hello.
4843, LA Tower, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, stop.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's February 21st, 1979 here in the good old USA. Former astronaut Neil Armstrong climbs to 50,000 feet in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina in just over 12 minutes in a Gates Learjet Longhorn 28, breaking 5 world records for business jets. Wasn't aware of that one. That's pretty cool that he did that in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Boy, this week went by fast. Last time I saw you guys was at Imperial Hill on Tuesday. That was a good show. Of course, we had 24 left closed down at that time, which meant all the A380s heading to the south side. Unfortunately, the Lufthansa Queen decided, hey, I'm going to the north side. We're going to take off on 24 right like we did back over the summer. So we did not see the Queen take off on the south side. We did get 3 A380s taken off there on the south side. Still a good show there at Imperial Hill. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show at the Hill on Sunday. I think I have Bet flying above me here at the H. What's going on, Bet? We've got 8A heading up here to the north side. We have a Delta A321neo. Next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 4843, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4843, can you?
See Southwest 765, contact for South Star, trigger day.
Okay, Southwest.
Southwest 111 kilo, do you have numbers for Echo 7? I'm sorry, Skywest 111 kilo.
A321neo with Delta coming in from Orlando. Flight 504.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Skywest 111
Next
kilo.
arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1070 coming in from Portland on a 737 MAX 9.
Delta 504, exit Victor, hold short, me 24 left.
This ANA heads down to 24 left.
Hold short.
Heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3902 and E-Jet now rolling down to 24 left. This flight's A321neo with Delta, Flight 867 heading to Orlando. Next up, Got China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading down to 25 left. I'm sorry, 25 right on the south side. Aussie Man 55 with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, thank God it's AVL Friday. Will you go back to Phoenix in the summer to bake cookies on the hood of your new Land Cruiser? I'd like to get back to Phoenix before it gets hot. No baking cookies on the Land Cruiser. No.
Delray, clear to take off 24 left, Delta 867.
United 311, runway 24 right, clear to land, winds 240 at 11.
Clear to land, 34 right, United. 311.
24 left.
All right.
21 kilo, contact still departure.
Hotel 112,
It's not available. November 8 plus 2 Mike Kilo, Mike Hotel. November 8 plus 2 Mike Hotel, climb and maintain 2,500, then clear to Relay Bravo airspace to full better north. Alpha 5 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
That United 757 coming in from Boston, flight 311, a 29-year-old 757-200. ANA flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
exit on 603 United 311.
Delta 504, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, that's Victor, ground point 65, Delta 504.
Delta 1070, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
4 left for consonant, 25 left,
Today, Delta 867, contact Delta Parker.
Delta 867, see you.
KLM arriving on the south side. We'll stick with ANA here on the north side.
LA Tower, United 604, visual 24 right.
United 604, late start, crossing Turn 178, Dreamliner departing the inboard, winds 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, 204.
Alpha 5 heavy, winds 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 24.5 heavy.
Western 1510, exit Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left, that's the second taxiway.
Alright, exit Whiskey and hold for 24 left for West 1510.
Heavy Dreamliner, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Line 48, runway 24 left, Southwest 282. Tower Southwest 2693, competition runway 24.
United 311, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, United 311.
West at 1510, cross runway 24
Send to
left,
United 737, next arrival here on the north side.
Alpha 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Contact departure 4-5 heavy today.
Southwest 2693, late tower, runway 240 at 11, runway 24 right, good land.
4 right, Delta 937.
Southwest 282, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest.
United flight coming in from SFO with this flight heading to San Antonio, Texas.
Yes. United 604, exit 604, hold short, runway 24 left.
6 short, 24 left, guys, 604.
United 604, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 604.
Southwest 282, contact SoCal Park to see ya.
Southwest 282.
On the south side, we do China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, 777 freighter lining up 25 right, followed by China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai and a 777-300ER. Debbie Michaels with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. All right, let's head to the south side. We got that flight 222 taking off 25 right. Action outside of the north side of Tom Bradley. Damon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Damon. Says new sheriff badge this week. Great shows to watch. Thank you so much, Damon. Congratulations. Thanks for your support.
2693, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Just cross runway 24 left over ground, Southwest 2693.
Been able to look at the chat. Oh, there we go, Trevor. I was just gonna say, I haven't been able to look at the chat since it's kind of hard to read the cell phone with it being so bright and hot out. Trevor asking, any news on Kevin's car? Yes. How long was I at the dealership? I went there at 2 o'clock yesterday. I think I left just before 5 o'clock. So 3 hours I was at the dealership. It's not too bad, right?
Level 1600, LA 7124012 on the 24 right, quick land.
Quick land, 24 right, Southwest 1600.
It's that China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, taking off on the south side. So yes, I do have my car. The car, I took the Volkswagen to get it washed. And not to say I've ever been in love with that car. I mean, I almost had it for 5 years. It would be 5 years in August, which is longer than I thought I would have ever had that car. And of course, I bought that car in 2020 during the height of the pandemic. So things were a little bit different. The finance manager at Toyota reminded me what a good rate I got in 2020. I won't even tell you the finance rate that I got through Toyota. Needless to say, I'm going to have to refinance through my bank. It's ridiculous what Toyota, the finance rates are right now. So anyway, with that being said, I took the Volkswagen to go get a car wash because I was going to trade it in. And I'm sitting outside watching, it's like a hand wash place over here in Westchester. And they had a radio station on, was playing like sappy music. And as I sat there and looked at the car getting washed for the last time, at least with my own eyes, I almost shed a tear. I was surprised. Not that I loved that car, but I guess when you spend almost 5 years with something and you know it's the end, I guess no matter what, it's kind of sad. But anyway, so I traded in the Volkswagen, and I'm the proud owner now of a 2025 Toyota. My first Toyota. I've never had a Toyota before. I've had just about everything else.
Good afternoon, sir. 6518, visual 248.
6518, LA Center, wind 25011, runway 24, right, good land.
24 right, clear to land. Go 6518.
Southwest flight coming in from Reno, Southwest Airlines flight 1600 at 737-800. It's Delta A321 heading to Vegas, flight 1696.
Delta 1696, Southwest Airlines, departed to Southside, traffic south, wind 24, left, line away.
We do have Qantas flight 11, A380 Super on the downwind leg. Let's see if we can pick it up here.
Ground point 65.
Victor cross 24 left ground southwest.
There it is. Be our first A380 Super arrival of the day.
Delta 1696, 12511 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, let's take up.
Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1696.
Delta 1696, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1696.
Boy, it is getting hazy again. Getting a little fog. It looks like fog kind of rolling in off the ocean again. Kind of woke up to fog this morning here, at least at LAX. I was watching the local news, and of course they had the helicopter up in the IE. It looked like a beautiful morning out east. Fogged in here on the coast.
708, visual 24 right.
Good 3708, LA 24011 with 24 right, good land.
24 right, no land, Scouts 570.
5518, exit.
Qantas 11, A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles.
24 left, ground point 65, have a good day. Scouts 6518.
Good day, Southwest 4149, waiting on 3 departures from the south side.
Say again, for Southwest 4149.
Waiting on 3 from the south side.
Okay, great.
Should be making that turn any second. Actually, it looks like it's heading out toward the east a little bit farther than it normally does here. Usually it's making that turn just about now. See, can the AI cameras do this? I don't think so. I still have a job.
Tower, Scouts 3464, visual 248.
Good 3464, late tower, wind 25011, with 24 right, clear to land.
I'm sure the man behind the curtain says, oh, we can get the AI cameras to do that. Don't worry.
708, crossing me 24 left of Victor, and ground point 65.
So while we're waiting for the Qantas A380 arrival here,
5.24 left, Southwest 4149.
kind of add to the story about the car has now been picked up, which means we are ready for a road trip. Who is ready for a road trip next week? We'll take the show back on the road. By the way, that car had 3 miles. 3 miles on the odometer when I drove it off the lot. 3 miles, that's it. I parked it in the parking garage overnight. I went back to look at it. And about an hour later, and the whole garage smelled like new car. You know that? I'm not talking about the cabin of a new car. I'm talking about the engine of a new car. Boy, if you went into the parking garage after 6 p.m. yesterday, you're like, oh, somebody got a new car.
Number 2, Mike Hotel, and remain at least a mile east of the freeway for super wake turbulence. Southwest 4149, winds 250 at 11, RNAV Delaware.
All right, if you're just joining us, this is Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Sky 3464, hold short, wind 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, go 31st.
Southbound, a mile east of the freeway, 1000 indicated helicopter.
Yeah.
Number 2, Mike Hotel, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, orbiting 800 indicated police helicopter. Number 2, Mike Hotel, approved as requested, and if you can, remain east of it, I will have that wake turbulence. 3464 across runway 24 left, ground point 65.
I cross 24 left and over down to
Southwest 4149, contact hotel departure.
departure, Southwest 4149, good day.
Number 2, Mike Hotel, leaving LA Bravo, speak to the south, keep your code and frequency changes approved. Yeah. Oscar 07, traffic cross downfield, ring 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and away to Alaska 807.
Qantas 11, Super, are you able to exit Yankee?
I said Yankee 1
Qantas 11, Super, crossing me 24 left, ground point 65, that's full holding position.
Cross the 24 left and taking the last.
Qantas 11, Super, contact ground, 141.65.
What's 165?
Uh-oh. Got some balloons.
Visual 24 left.
Code CP21 LA Tower Town, short turbulence, preceded heavy
Some heart balloons. Bet was just checking them out. They're going straight up, thankfully.
24 right for land.
24 right, clear land, caution, wait here. Crossing 321.
All right. A380 Super now crossing over 24 left. I do have MSC Air Cargo Flight 1330 heading to Hong Kong. A 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s there on the south side.
United 352, late tower, 24 left, line of away.
24 left and line of Boeing United 352.
Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $2 super chat says you should do a car tour for us car geeks. You guys really want to see that?
Delta 1774, late tower, 250.
Maybe on the road trip. Cranky OG 757, our friend Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Chip says, Kevin, I'm assuming you're a good driver. Otherwise, that Land Cruiser will become a car bruiser. Chip, I am one of the best drivers you would ever get in the car with. And that's not just coming from me, that's coming from my family as well. I've been told many times that, Kevin, you're a really good driver. I'm a defensive driver. What does that mean? It means I'm paying attention. Yeah, I've never been in a car accident, knock on wood. Never. I've only gotten one speeding ticket, and I was 16. I had just got my Cutlass Sierra. I was driving out to my uncle's house out in the middle of nowhere. He had a cottage in Hastings, Michigan, and if you know that area, it's just hills with roads, and there was a sheriff. Apparently I was going a little too fast. Not too fast. He pulled me over and gave me a ticket. That was the first time I think I had just started driving on my own within like the first 6 months. And I got a ticket. And now it's been my only ticket out of all the miles that I've driven all these years. Never happened again. Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, taking off there on the south side. We do have a special livery heading up here for our north side at takeoff. The Japan Airlines and the One World Dreamliner heading to 24 left. Not only am I a good driver, I have a great credit score too. Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. It's clear, sunny, and warm in the IE. My offer still stands if anybody wants to help me with rocks and ivy. No, I think that's all yours. Good luck. Yeah, it is hot. It's going to be really hot there in the IE. I think we're going to cool off just a little bit here as we do have that fog rolling back off the ocean, which is going to cool things down for us here along the coast. You guys will continue to heat up there in the IE. That's the Inland Empire. If you guys aren't familiar with the terminology here in the Southland.
25011, make 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land for flight 4500.
Japan 061 Heavy, 125011 on that gray, runway 24 left, that's takeoff.
This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The 1774, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Japan 061 Heavy, contact hotel departure to you.
You have Avianca heading back to Guatemala City, flight 557 A320 Neo heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Frontier, Georgia, the painted bunting livery, flight 4500 coming up from Portland and an A320 Neo. Fiji Airways flight 810 and coming up from Nandi, A350-900. 2 minutes out would be a south side arrival. And it is officially afternoon here in a hot Los Angeles, California. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Yeah, I've got my tracksuit on. Well, the track jacket at least keeping the sun off my head. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the weekend. Right here, high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. I already feel that it's getting a little bit cooler. Yeah, the fog. Guess you can kind of see it there. Can you see that? Definitely see the fog over there, over Santa Monica. I say bring it on. I'm not ready for this hot temperatures just yet. All right, let's head to the Frontier A320 Neo, next arrival.
The 4785 over Dodger on the on-ramp to the Tuber.
4785 LA Tower 125011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, so the 4785.
Second 557, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, second 557.
Here 4500, hold short, make 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, Mr. Flight 4500.
So for 1045, it'll be about 2 to 3 minutes waiting on a heavy 775 complex.
Roger.
Here 4500.
Just said Fiji, the A350-900 touching down on 25 left.
Sector 557, contact hotel departure.
Departure, second 557, have a good day.
Let's head back to the north side. We have a Spirit A320 Neo, next arrival, 24 right. Heavy taking off. Let's head back to the south side.
Lieutenant Victor crossing 24 left, ground 165.
Victor cross 24 left, ground 165.
Yeah. Delta 1045, traffic crossing down through to 24 left, line of way.
Line boy,
It's the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Hong Kong, taking off 25 left. Delta flight heading to Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 1045 is 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1223 heading to El Paso, Texas. 737-700. Kevin with the $2 super chat says, cool. I wish it was cool. Thank you, Kevin. Tim with the $2 super chat says, big balloons, big planes. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. Thanks for your support. 2D Storms with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, 2D Storms. I saw a Korean Airlines 777 fly over 30,000 feet over Iowa, but due to sunlight reflecting off the snowpack and its white belly, it looked like it was at 5,000 feet. It looked so awesome. How cool is that? Did you get a photo? Storms, thank you so much. Keep spotting. Looks like we have a Delta 767-400ER heading over here for north side takeoff. It's flight heading into JFK, flight 939.
Southwest 1223, wind 25011 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, Southwest 23.
Delta 1045, contact book out of departure.
Departure, 1045. LA, good afternoon, Southwest 2217, the AIRLINEVIDEOS for Rick.
Southwest 2217, LA Tower 25011, runway 24 right for land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2217.
Southwest 4795, keep it rolling at Victor, approximately 24 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point 65.
At Victor, clear cross 24 left, over the ground, Southwest 4795.
Southwest 689, traffic crossing down Sylvan, 24 left, on point.
On point 24 left, up to 689.
Southwest 1223, contact book out of departure, yeah.
Good day, Southwest 3.
All right, that's 767 heading to 24 left. 737-900ER heading to Raleigh-Durham. Delta Airlines flight 689. You do have United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out.
Delta 689, wind 25011 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left, every day down.
Clear pick up 24 left, on out the Del Rey, go to 689.
Delta 939, heavy LA Tower 24 left, on point.
24 left, line 39.
Delta 939 heavy, wind 25011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, go to 689.
All right, I get this flight heading to JFK, 767-400ER.
39 heavy contact, so get apart.
Departure Delta 939 heavy.
Also, Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777 at 300 ER, 12 minutes out, possibly looking like a north side arrival. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777 at 300 ER.
Delta 2096. Waiting on some traffic on the south side. Runway 24 left, line of
24 left, runway Delta 2096.
Alright guys, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to jump out into the shade as my computer, my handheld computer is overheating a little bit. I need to get it into the shade for a second so I can do some stuff. So stand by 1 second here.
Delta 2217, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2217.
Delta 2096, 12510, RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2096.
Delta 2217, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2017.
All right, I think we got things cooled down there just a little bit. Oh, graphics were already flying on the stream. Lilo Duba Fly with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Lilo. This is Kevin. Congrats on your new vehicle. Here's toward the tank of gas. Thank you. I was told it takes premium, and it has a full tank. When I drove it off the lot yesterday, and on the screen, it said I only had 300 miles left on a full tank. That's not very good. That won't get me to Phoenix without making a trip. Hopefully there's something I pressed that it was not true. I would expect that tank would have been a little bit bigger on that big car. I guess we'll find out. Lilo, do a fly. Thank you so much. Dave K with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Sasana 777 pilot said that the 777 is his favorite because it looks so masculine. I agree. It is a beautiful plane. My favorite 777 I think he's the 777 freighter. I think that is the best looking 777 out of them all.
Turn left 24 right, yeah, 38 heavy.
Our next arrival is a heavy United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda at 787-10 Dreamliner.
Heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear the left.
Oh, Jake says that's probably city mileage. It's got different modes. I think I had it on cruise. There's a eco mode, a sport mode. I've never had a 4x4 before. I'm not going to be taken off the road. Not that I think. Head to the east. United Dreamliner up and next for arrival, 24 right.
Delta 914, contact Hotel Park 15.
Delta 914 on.
Mode. Yeah, there's so many buttons to push. I don't feel like my sales guy really went over everything. Kind of rushed me out of there. In fact, the car, I don't know if it arrived yesterday morning or overnight. It had just gotten there. And the sales guy that I've been working with says, "Hey, would you like to come in on Sunday and we can go through everything?" I said, "Sunday? Are you kidding me? I need to do it today. Not tomorrow, not Saturday, not Sunday. Oh, no." So maybe he was busy doing some other stuff, but it was a pretty fast process, only 3 hours. Our next arrival is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER. I still think the easiest car dealer I've ever worked with was Honda. Bought that Accord many years ago. Easy peasy. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was just the dealership or Honda itself, but they made it extremely easy.
Delta 802, wind 24010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 802.
Alaska 1048, LA Tower caution, wake, turbulence, heavy 777 rolling out, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Corvette, clear full right, Alaska, 1048.
Air France 22 uniform heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Delta heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 802. It's an A321. Next takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Seattle. Alaska Airlines flight 1048. A 737 MAX 9. You guys really want a tour of the new car?
Air France 22 uniform heavy, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground 65,
Really? You guys do? You know, it's actually, I kind of feel weird driving around LA, and of course, I've not even had the car for 24 hours, but as I drove over here to the H Hotel, I feel like people are looking at me in the car because you don't see too many of them here in Southern California. They're very rare just because they're so hard to get. Everyone has these cars on order with down payments, so it's not like these cars are just sitting on the lot. So when you drive around, people are looking. Maybe I should put an AVL sticker on it. We've talked about wrapping that car. Security-wise, not the best thing to do. But can you imagine this Land Cruiser wrapped with the AVL logo? That would look bad. You talk about catching people's attention. Probably catching the attention of people you don't really want to catch attention. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 heading back to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just make the right-hand turn onto Echo. And now head up for a takeoff on 24 left. I think, yeah, I'll go back to my thought here in a second. China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter taking off to 5 right. When I showed up at the dealer, they sent me, the sales guy took me into the back because that's where the car was. It had still not gotten a car wash. The fobs to the car actually weren't working still. I mean, they literally just took this off the truck or however they got it there. That's how new it was. And the sales guy, you know, he's a chipper guy. He's like, "Aren't you excited? This is your new car." I said, "Yeah." Jeez, don't be so excited. I said, well, I'll be honest with you. This is great. Obviously, this is a car that I wanted. But to be honest with you, I didn't want a new car. I really did not. I did not want to get a new car. And the reason is, well, I just don't feel like I needed one. Though we needed it for the business. We needed the extra cargo area with all this equipment, and that's the reason, the real reason, that I decided to get the Land Cruiser with all the extra space in it. Driving-wise, I would have been fine with the Volkswagen. I think that's just me getting older. I think, right? Anybody else know what I'm talking about? I guess as you get older, things like cars and stuff like that aren't as exciting when you're younger. Does it make any sense? Am I just getting old as I approach 50?
Heavy, late turn taxi full length, runway 24 left, long point. Skyway 3326, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Skyway 3326.
That's 1424, contact close on departure today.
That's 1424 today. No, Skyway 3797 inside.
I'll let that WestJet head down to 24 left as Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now heading to 24 left.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 37.
Trevor's right. Kevin, you need to reclaim your car joy. And I think I will. I think that's why I want to take a road trip next week. You guys want to go to SFO? San Francisco? Let's go to SFO next week. We'll take the new car for a spin and we'll head up to SFO. And maybe when I take the car on the road with all y'all, maybe I'll get my car joy back. All right, this flight heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skyway 3326, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Skyway 3326.
The 88 heavy, suspect still got a departure, have a good flight. Cathay 82 heavy, LA.
We got that Cathay 777-300ER up next for arrival. It's flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong. We also have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Just over downtown, and of course you got the Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out. Oh, Sarah says get a GoPro on your windshield so we can go along. The problem with that, Sarah, is I'm driving alone and I can't look at the chat.
3653, LA, Tower Cosmo Airlines, departed heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 left, line point.
Left point,
I guess it would be a silent stream. Kevin driving in the car for 5 hours. I don't know how exciting that would be. up next is that American 787.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65,
Wait, Sue, what are you saying? I got to break in the car? You have to break in the car? Don't drive it on a long trip right away. No? Really? That's bad for the car? Don't do it? Oh, really? What do I have to do? What do I do? So I got to take it to the valley tomorrow? A little Mexicali lunch break, take it to the valley. All right. I guess I'm spending my Saturday driving around to LA. Anybody want to meet me for lunch in Mexicali? Oh, what am I thinking? I'll go to El Coyote. So that's another bad thing about having a new car. Now I got to think about where are you going to park it? You got to worry about where you're parking it. Is someone going to dent it? Are they going to scrape it? Are they going to park next to it too close? You know, these are things you got to deal with now with a new car.
Police 16 LA Tower, squawk 0276, LA altimeter 3009.
Maybe I can convince Rudy, you want to go to El Coyote tomorrow? We've got to break in the car. Joni says, go out of your city and enjoy a ride. You know what's funny about LA? This is the funny thing about LA, is I show you downtown Los Angeles. Here's the thing about people that live in Los Angeles. We all have our area where we live. I live close to LAX, Westchester. I stay in that area. I don't ever venture out to other areas. When I lived in the valley, I pretty much stayed in the valley. And that's what people do here in Los Angeles. So you're right, Joni. Get out of Westchester. Go to the valley. Go to downtown. Go to the OC. All right, the Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8. Next arrival here on the north side. Speaking of Westchester, I think there's something going on. LAPD helicopter circling. Oh boy.
And police 16, just to verify, you will remain north of the approach corridor and north of runway 24 right at all times. Further.
Looks like it's hovering above target.
Police 16, Roger.
Japan Airlines 777 at 300 ER, taking off 25 right on the south side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Sent back to the north side. The Queen, slowly but surely, making its way to Tom Bradley. Emirates, the A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 215, just 13 minutes out. We'll be following the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming up from Doha, then A350 1000. All right, well, LAPD has moved on, so it must not have been that big of a deal.
6451 LA Tower, wind 25010 to 24 right clear to land.
All right, clear land for 64.
LB Sando with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LB Son. Says, let's see, it's 379 miles to SFO from LAX with a new car that's 19 miles to the gallon. How much gas is that? Too much. I don't know. You know, it's a hybrid. It's got a battery in the back of the car. Now, what's that going to give me? I haven't done enough research on that car to understand what the battery does in terms of a hybrid. But I think I read highway is 35 miles to the gallon. 35. 19 might be the city.
769 cross, runway 24 left.
Guess we'll find out next week, huh?
2693, you'll be a few minutes. Still up traffic on the south side.
British Airways flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 to 300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the south side. The hybrid only helps in city driving. Well, it looks like I bought a gas guzzler. Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Awesome support. Adam with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Adam asking if you could bring any past aircraft out of retirement, what would it be and why? Out of retirement? Out of retirement. Oh, look what we have here. Asiana A380 Super heading back up here to the north side. Out of retirement. I guess the question is, what would you'd want to fly on that plane? I really did like flying on the 727. Boy, it was just, I don't know how to describe it. It was so heavy. You could feel how heavy the 727 was when you flew it. It was a beast. Maybe the 727, the 200. Just for a day. I don't think I'd want to fly on it too much. All right, so at the very beginning of our broadcast here today, Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, Asiana, the A380 Super was heading to 24 left. Told ATC we need to head back to the gate. We have a maintenance issue. So I headed back to the gate. What are we? Almost 2 hours later.
6451, exit Victor, crossing 24 left, ground 0.65, yeah.
Victor and cross runway 24 left and ground 0.65.
All right, you guys are making me feel better. I'm reading the chat about hybrid driving on the freeway.
Also 2693, waiting on 2 more, 24 left, line of way.
24 left, on way, Southwest 2693.
Laura's saying, read the owner's manual. Well, I bought the car, I drove it home because it was in 5 o'clock traffic and people were driving crazy. I said, I'm not going to drive this car around with people driving crazy in the 5 o'clock traffic. So I'm going to drive it home, park it, keep it safe. And then I realized I didn't post the placeholders for today. So I had to go back to the office, post for today, which kind of kept me busy. So I didn't have time to read the owner's manual. I should. Okay, maybe I said the wrong thing. Maybe it's not a hybrid. It's got a hybrid engine. It's got a battery in the back cargo area. But I think what you guys are thinking about is one of those real hybrids. I'm not quite sure this is a real hybrid in the sense of what else you can get out there with Toyota. I think maybe it's something new. Maybe it's like half a hybrid. Is there a manual? Probably. Maybe I should do a live as I'm driving around LA tomorrow. And I'll show you guys around the car, and maybe someone can teach me a thing or two. A mild hybrid? I think that's what it is. Not a full hybrid.
Super Airbus departing inboard, winds 25010, wind 24 right, clear line. Southwest 2693, contact Hotel departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 2693.
Aviation 201 Super, contact Hotel departure.
Contact Hotel departure, Aviation 201 Super.
All right, we're going to Gonna swing the camera out to the east. The big Q up next. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. So when I'm in financing at the car dealership yesterday, I had to sign, you have to sign all these papers. There was one thing kind of caught me off guard. It was like one of the first ones I had to consent to was that apparently some of these cars, he said this car didn't have it, though it does have it. It looks at you. The car is spying on you. It's looking at you. And I had to consent. You had to sign and say you understand. I thought that was weird.
What do you want me to confirm?
Sorry, confirm just standard piece approaching piece of door.
I'll give you runway heading.
Okay, thanks.
That was 134 Foxtrot.
By the way, I also have the Queen Air Flight 101 on the downwind leg. Let's go to the Queen before we head to the King. Second Queen Air, 747-8, coming in from Seoul, flight 11.
Qatar 739 Heavy, hold short, me 24 left. Go 134 Foxtrot, 125.011, just 18.
Let's go to the Queen, to the King, Emirates, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, next arrival. So when I got into the car and drove it off the lot, there was something that popped up on the dash. It said, "The camera cannot see your face. Move forward." I said, "I ain't moving forward. You don't need to see my face."
Qatar 739 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, short of Charlie.
Got a lot of sirens heading down Sepulveda.
Stationary 92977 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3008, clear 3 LA Bravo, stage at 2,500. Confirmation of Mike is current LA altimeter 3008 station. Stationary 9077, who do you want to talk to next? Over to Hawthorne. So leaving LA Bravo space to the south. Keep your code. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. 121.1. Emirates A3 Mike Super crossing 24 left. Turn left on Echo. Contact ground point 65.
All right, next stop will be the Queen Air 747-8 here on the north side, 24 right. Emirates now crosses over 24 left. We do have Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading down to 25 right on the south side. Trevor asking, how do I like the color? It's like a metallic white. Actually, I do like it. It's nice. I'm glad I got the more expensive white, even though I really didn't ask for it. We got the Queen up next here on the north side. United Airlines flight 198, 7879, and Dreamliner heading back to Shanghai, now taking off on the south side. Delta A350 making a U-turn, heading here to 224 left here on the north side, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. I'm just gonna have to show you guys. I'm gonna have to do like a live stream, and I'll have to show off the car so you guys can see it.
At 10, gust 18. Thank you.
If that's what you guys want. You guys can all read the manual with me? Yes. Page number 22. All right, let's head back out to the east. Green Air flight 101, 7478, next arrival, 24 right. We got that Delta A350 holding short of 24 left, the flight heading to Atlanta.
Delta 3634, visual 24. Vector 8210 Papa, Hotel Radar contact, 4 miles south of LA, altimeter 3008, first above airspace, 12 to the north, maintain VFR 2000.
E380 Super Emirates still making its way to Tom Bradley. Yo, what's up?
Verify altitude 2100, climbing.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north side arrival.
Delta 395 heavy, runway 24 left, final weight.
Final weight, 24 left, Delta 395 heavy.
Gas 3634, LA 10.
3634, visual 2
Gas 3634, LA 10, wind 23010, wind 24 right, clear to land, constant trim, tag you over departure parallel.
Clear to land, 24 right, gas 3634.
All right, that A350 now heading over to 24 left. We got the fog coming in over the ocean. Definitely getting cooler, and of course it's still warm out in the near downtown out to the east. Hopefully we don't get fogged in here.
Delta 395 heavy, wind 23010, and accelerate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 395 heavy.
I'll see the fog as this A350 rolls down to 24 left.
Gas 3766, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, gas
Very good, Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right.
Gas 3766, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Crest 4 left, overcraft, gas 3636.
Delta 395 heavy, contact close down, bar.
Queen still making its way to Tom Bradley. Our next arrival, actually number 2 for arrival, is that A350 1000 Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. Also on the Japan Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Also heading here to the north side. Of course, it is the top of the hour, just after 1 p.m. Hello, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on a Friday. Hope you guys are all ready for a weekend. Oh, yes. Tremendous views high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week. All right, as we continue on here, starting to cool down a little bit. Just good news for Kevin and the equipment. Adventures of Sam with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says, hey, Kev, I've been watching the 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream at LAX. When you're not streaming, I love every second of it. But have you thought of doing the same in Sky Harbor? What are your thoughts? I have a couple of thoughts about adding it to other airports. Phoenix, I don't think Phoenix was going to work. And the reason why I say Phoenix wouldn't work is I don't think enough people would actually watch Phoenix. I mean, we didn't get the highest numbers every time I should say this, we don't get the highest numbers when we go to Phoenix ever. Especially we're there for 3 days last week. We barely, of course, maybe our numbers are just not what they were overall. I mean, look at it. We're barely hitting 2,000 here today. So maybe it has nothing to do with Phoenix. Maybe I'm just making things up. But I know in the history of Phoenix, a lot of people say there's not enough heavy action there in Phoenix, just a bunch of American and Southwest. So I think the draw of Phoenix, though the sounds are awesome, the visuals are awesome there in Phoenix. I love going to Phoenix. For a 24/7 hour cam, I just don't think the draw would be enough with the investment in Phoenix, if that makes any sense. All right, up next, Virgin Flight 7, A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. It's interesting that I believe that is the American Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda. It's been sitting there on taxiway Delta for at least 15 minutes now. And of course, their gate, unless they're heading into the north side of Tom Bradley, their gate would be on the south side. I will say this, we have reached out to another hotel on a property of a major airport. I'm not going to tell you who it was. We had a couple of meetings. They didn't go with it. We didn't really get much reason, and that's fine. Maybe they'll come around at some point. It's not for every organization. But we have reached out to another major hotel on a major airport property here in the U.S., and unfortunately it's a no-go. But I think we have our hands full with these 4 cameras here at the H for the time being. I mean, there's a lot of tweaking left to do. This is all still new technology that we still are trying to figure out. So I think we're going to fine-tune what we have here in Los Angeles, and then we'll start looking at other properties to add 24/7 live cameras added to other airports. Michelle asked, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Track 523, wind 24010, and XL ready, runway 24 left, please to take off.
Yeah, it's not cheap. That is true, Sarah. You gotta find the right locations that are gonna have the most amount of viewers. You know, we all like LAX. Of course, we have this great partnership here with the H Hotel already. So it was a no-brainer. Put the live cameras here, high atop the H Hotel.
2 miles per hour, radar, contact 2 miles north of LA. West of 1511 right there, 124 left, line of 24 left, line west, west of 1511.
That was Avianca heading to San Salvador, flight 523, A320. Up next, WestJet heading to Calgary, flight 1511, 737-700. New on the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading here to the north side, we'll be arriving on 24 right. Virgin making its way to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. It's pretty hot. Well, it's cooling down now, but I think this is pretty much the hottest day we've had since we launched the 24-hour live cameras. Not that I can tell, but I'm looking at the cameras right now. There's a shield around the camera, which kind of keeps the sun away from the camera. So these cameras are meant to be outside. Now, the question is, these cameras weren't meant to track planes day in and day out, so we'll see how long they last. All right, up next on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. I saw that R2 came in on Wednesday. Caught her on arriving on the new 24-hour camera here at the H. She's wearing a white nose. Next arrival here on the north side is Frontiers Seymour the Walrus livery, flight 3316, coming in from Sacramento. It's an A321. Looks like a Turkish. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. A350 pushing back.
Maintaining traffic, will hold in position, approximately 24 left, south 165.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, subject by 3360.
Frontier flight heading to SFO. Not really quite sure what's going on with that American 787. It's flight 26. It came in from Tokyo Haneda, just hanging out on I guess that's taxiway Echo. It's not Delta.
Good to take off, runway 24 left, vector 545, then good. Today, Center Flight 45, 93.
Looks like Turkish heading to 25 right. Made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. And our legend Jane gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Awesome support from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm looking at the chat, all the gifted memberships going through. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Oh, there's a little movement on that American Dreamliner. Still not quite sure where it's going. You heading back to Tokyo Haneda?
That's line number 24 left up, 19.
All right, do a Southwest flight heading to 24 left. This flight heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800, Southwest Airlines flight 1966. Speaking of Southwest, what's going on over there? I have read an article. Now, I've been talking about this for a while. The article was saying that Southwest is open to a potential merger, and they mentioned 3 airlines and didn't mention one that I've been talking about for a long time. They mentioned JetBlue, Breeze, and was it Frontier? You know, I've been talking about, I thought for sure that Southwest was eyeing Spirit because of the aircraft situation, and they did talk about that in the article, that Southwest is up for a merger because at some point they're going to have to, not that they want to, choose another aircraft type for their fleet. I've always said Spirit is perfect for that. So I was looking at the article and I was looking at the comments, and people were like, well, there's no way they're going to be able to merge with JetBlue, and there is no way that Breeze would never work. Breeze is a whole different kind of animal when it comes to an airline, and that just would never work. They're not big enough either, and I think they just have a different model, and I don't think that would work too well. I really honestly believe that Spirit, out of all of them, if they're looking to get their hands on another aircraft type, the A320neo, A321neo, you're good to go with Spirit. They already have the pilots, they got the planes, they got the training facilities. So we'll see. I don't know if that's a rumor or if there's some truth behind it. It seems like a lot is going on with Southwest lately. Of course, they had some layoffs this past week as well. But it was interesting, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was Spirit instead of Frontier, but I'm pretty sure that that article did not list Spirit as a potential merger. All right, up next, Air Canada A321 here on the north side. Brandon, it says the Spirit is going private within an investment company. Really? Oh, I didn't hear about that. And by the way, Breeze is private as well.
Canada 554, crossway 24 left, now 0.65.
Okay, traffic 24 left, over to Canada.
Breeze is David Nealman's baby right now. I don't see him letting go of that. By the way, that A321 coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada, flight 554. Turkish, flight 180, the A350-900, next takeoff on the south side. Let's head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner taking off 25 right. Boy, look at that. There's a big piece of fog. Yeah, big piece of fog. That's what it looks like coming off the ocean. That is Coastal Eddie. All right, we're going to leave it here on the south side as we do have Turkish up next for takeoff there on the south side. Already now rolling down at 25 right. Yeah, I think it's always funny. Every time we launch a new 24-hour camera, we get fog the same week. You guys remember that when we launched the south side? How much fog we had? Remember when we originally launched the static north side? Remember all the fog? Let's head back to the north side. Aero Mexico 737 up next for takeoff on at 24 left. This flight heading to Mexico City, flight 645 and a 737 to MAX 8. Oh, I was so excited to turn off static camera the other day. I actually made a video. I didn't post it. It was kind of emotional a little bit, only because, you know, we created the north side static camera 24-hour out of what we were trying to figure out. You know, Kevin screwed up his arm and couldn't have shows during the week, so what were we going to do? So Rudy and I put together the old static north side camera. And what was it, Tuesday night? It came down. All the equipment came down. By the way, shout out to the AVL SWAT team, doing a great job since September. Keeping the equipment nice and secure. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 687 coming up from Boston at A321 Neo.
Good day, Airline. Roger, holding short of 24 left Delta 20.
Couple of takeoffs going to be happening here on 24 left. First up, a flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2267. It's an A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines 32 years ago. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1658, also heading to SFO, 737-800. KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam at a 777-200ER. 20-year-old plane should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Super right, clear to land, Sky with 3697.
The question, does LAX ever close to fog? No, there will be diversions. That's about it. The airport stays open. If you guys were watching the 24-hour live feeds this morning, there was a lot of go-arounds, including Philippine Flight 112, the flight coming up from Manila, going around at the last second here on the north side on 24 right. Even if you couldn't see anything, you could still hear the go-round on our feeds. Not quite sure what the holdup is here on the north side. Both these flights heading to SFO. I guess, which begs the question, which one would really be on? Actually, I will say this. Rudy had a $100 gift card or something to use with Delta, and it had to be used by the 1st of March. He said he wanted to just take a day trip. I said, where were you going to go? He said, SFO. He might do it. He wanted me to come with him. We priced the ticket. It was about $300 round trip on Delta on an A319 or A320. And the turnaround time, I think, would have been a little too much. It was going to leave early in the morning and come back later in the afternoon. And I thought, well, that's tough. That's tough. Of course, with the Sunday show, I said, kind of busy, a little too much there on a Saturday. So I think for $300, I'm going to pass, Rudy. Have a good time. I don't know if he booked it or not, but he was going to do it on the 1st of March. I think it's a week from Saturday. Yeah, Allison, I think, I mean, $300 round trip to SFO, it is kind of expensive. I could fly into Michigan for that. Peaker and Honeydew, I have no idea. Rudy got a notification, he showed me on his app, that he now has Mosaic status on JetBlue. He doesn't have the credit card. He had the same amount of mileage that I did last year. I have double the amount of mileage now with JetBlue than he does, and he was rewarded Mosaic, and I wasn't. So he went down the whole list of things that he gets from Mosaic. I'm like, hold on a second here. That's a lot. That's a lot of bonus things you get with Mosaic on JetBlue. I said, I think you need to call and you need to figure out what's going on here. I said, I'm not calling. I think someone secretly went in there, changed it for him. So we like Rudy more than Kevin. Give it to Rudy. All right, the Southwest flight heading to SFO lined up, followed by a flight to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1647 and A321 to Neo. 50 titles to reach Mosaic status, Adrian says with JetBlue. Well, I guarantee you that Rudy does not have that. Gilly. You know, it's funny because remember when we were in Boston last summer and we were going to St. Martin and we were sitting in the terminal and this woman appears out of nowhere. She goes, Kevin and Rudy, I'm with JetBlue. Apparently some pilots saw you guys sitting here and alerted management at the airport. So I know who you are. We were told to come out here and greet you and say hello. And if you'd like to get on the plane before everyone else, we can certainly do that for you. And it was extremely nice. We felt like royalty out of the blue. Didn't ask for it. So I know JetBlue knows who we are. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody high up somewhere clicked on a button, said, we'll give it to Rudy. We'll give it to Rudy. That will make Kevin really jealous. And said, you know what did you in, Kevin? Is on your flight back from New York about a month ago. You remember you complained how slow beverage service was, 40 minutes? Yeah. That's when they made their decision. You don't get Mosaic.
32, 50 cross 2 left, and I got 0.6.
And a friend of Brian, who was a flight attendant on my flight out to New York, the first question he said to me was, "Where's Rudy? Rudy's not with you?" Oh, we miss Rudy. I'm gonna create a new T-shirt now. It says "JetBlue loves Rudy, not Kevin." So I told you guys on Tuesday that Rudy and I on Monday, we scheduled our next flying live stream trip, which means we're flying somewhere to do a live stream rather than me driving like I have with Phoenix and SFO next week. So we do have plans in the immediate future that I'm not going to tell you when or where it is. We'll tell you as soon as we get a little bit closer, but we have booked some upcoming travel. And I told you guys on Tuesday, the only thing I can tell you at this point was that it was booked through Delta. That's not saying much. Of course, as we get closer to summer, I can't believe we're saying that already, but you know, summer's gonna be here before you know it. We do travel a lot during the summer, and we tend to have kind of an outline of what we're gonna do 6 months to a year out, but I don't tend to book anything until at least 30 days out, if not a couple weeks. I wait till the last minute. I realize that, you know, in terms of prices with airplane tickets and hotels and stuff like that, as long as you're within that 2 week span, under 2 weeks, then it starts kind of going up a little bit. But if you can press that buy button at least 2 weeks prior to where you're going, you're usually pretty good. You're usually in about the same price range that you would have been 30 days out or 6 months out. That is KLM at the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam. Now heading up here to 24 left. They're also moving the Qantas A380 Super out to the west. Actually, we'll be heading to the hangar. Was Qantas Flight 11 arriving here on the north side about an hour and a half ago. This is the only A380 Super you're going to see this hour. Of course, the 3 o'clock hour, we should have the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai, heading here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Marching. Margie, you asked this question about a month ago. I remember that stream. It was a Tuesday stream. I was at Imperial Hill. Margie is asking, Kevin, if you don't tell us where you're going, how are we going to know to come and see you? That's a great question there, Margie. Well, anybody at SFO, come see me Wednesday, Thursday, next week. They're at Bayfront Park. See, Margie, I'm letting you guys know at least a week out, less than a week out. I'll tell you guys where we're going, but it's probably less than a week before we go anywhere is when you guys are going to find out. Chris asking, what's the update for JFK at the TWA? Should we book a hotel room? Chris, I can tell you this. We are not going to JFK in March. We're not doing that this year. We did that last year. It was rainy. It was cold. It wasn't that great, so we decided to do something else. But we will be heading to JFK. I'm not quite sure when. I'd like to get out there before the summer. We definitely will be out there during the summer, if not before then. So there's a few things cooking in the books in terms of BTS videos. We put dates out, and I'm waiting to hear what dates they pick and what dates they don't pick, which will give me a better idea of when I can escape once again to JFK. Now, Rudy will not be able to head to JFK with me until the summertime, but I can take Charlie with me, and he can be my assistant. AKA put the heavy camera equipment up in the overhead. All right, K11, flight 602, now heading back to Amsterdam. So I had a long talk on Wednesday with my physical therapist. I said, Michael, you know business, right? Business. Michael, I gotta take the show on the road. I haven't been able to take the show on the road. I've got to take the show on the road. Promise me this, Michael, if I continue to do my exercises on the road at home, and I do, is it okay if we continue this, but not at a rate that we're going with me coming in? And he said, absolutely yes. So I've got permission, not that I really need it from the physical therapist, that I can continue to travel and do my exercises in the hotel room or at home, whatever it may be. So I'm not locked down here in Los Angeles like I was, you know, three and a half months there over the holidays, certainly late last year. So that's the good thing. The good thing is that I can start traveling again, and obviously I'm not 100%. I do need some help with some of the equipment, certainly when we fly, and I think that's where Charlie will certainly help. And of course, Rudy will help when he can. But we'll eventually get there. But for the meantime, I can travel by car, and that's why I took the show to Phoenix last week. It was kind of a test to see, can I do it on my own? Can I drive that long? Can I lift all that equipment in and out of the car and all that jazz? And it went perfectly last week. So we'll do it again next week. We'll go to SFO. Of course, that will be a drive in the new car. Looking forward to it. So that's where we stand. So it's all good. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Samantha McCarthy. It's an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Samantha. That is awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Samantha. Aviation Flights Photography with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says hi, Kevin. Oh, I lost shift there a second. Hi, Kevin. I was watching BTS and thought there was another man operating the main show camera until I realized it was you. Oh, it's me. I just have a track jacket covering my head. It was hot. That sun was just beating down here high atop the H Hotel, so I probably don't need the hoodie over my hat, but since the sun is still out, might as well just keep it that way. But yeah, it is me. It is me. Judd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Judd. This is towards my Where's Rudy t-shirt design. Where's Rudy? Yeah, that's all we need on a t-shirt. Where's Rudy? Do we have a pursuit in the valley? Someone stole a tow truck on Ventura Boulevard. Uh-oh. Is there pursuit? Maybe I shouldn't be taking my new car to the valley. I'm gonna take it to the valley tomorrow. Apparently I gotta, what do you call that when you have a new car? You're gonna, break it in. I gotta break it in. So I'll be driving around town tomorrow for the ride. It looks like I'll probably more than likely going to drive up on Tuesday. So it will not be a Tuesday show. We'll have a Wednesday and Thursday show up there at SFO. If you guys are in the area, stop on by. I'll have some goodie bags and some trading cards as well. And, you know, we haven't been there in a year. We were there last February. We took the Sunday show up to SFO. That was the last time we were there. So it's been a while. Of course, we love SFO. We love going up there.
Mexico 683 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 2, park that, head up to 798.
This flight heading to Austin, Texas is 737-900 ER. Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. Flight heading to Boston. This old TWA bird, 25 years of age, 757-200. Asiana flight 204, the A350-900 heading here to the north side.
Delta 437 on Air Mexico 783, contact, I got a approach.
Southwest on departure, I'm in 83 feet.
Also have a Delta 767 300 ER, also heading to 24 left.
Southwest
767 to 300 ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2643 coming from Denver and a 737-800. Should be followed by that Asiana A350. Also have an Air China cargo flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter just 24 minutes out coming in from the north.
Good afternoon, Delta 465 Heavy, we're ready to go.
Delta 465, 24 left away.
Frank.
Halfway, 24 left, Delta 465. Tower Delta 437, you want to departure?
Frank says he was on a 737-900 this week and thought of me, how much you would have enjoyed it over the A321neo. No. Even the flight attendants don't even like the 737-900 ER. They prefer the 800 over the 900. The front galley is bigger, at least on Delta. You guys want me to come to Tampa, Florida? What's in Tampa? Besides a lot of beautiful places. I don't know, is the airport that busy in Tampa? Getting that flight heading to Honolulu. Up next is Asiana flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul as that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Yes, it's me here high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we take you into the weekend here high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. 2 o'clock Up next, Asiana A350. Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. So just had our taxes done. We can still make contributions. How about that? Love the 2-4 right and 2-4 left camera. Take care. Well, congratulations on getting your taxes done fairly early here. I'm not even going to even think about that anytime soon. No, I wait to the last minute because I always owe a lot of money. Alaska Horizon and the honoring those that serve special delivery in this E-Jet. Another Delta 767 pushing back. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. It's a 27-year-old 767-300ER. Frank asking, Kevin, how does the AI track the A380s through the fog on arrival? I can't tell you. The man behind the curtain. is in charge of all that. And all that information is pretty private, unfortunately. Isn't it amazing? Did you guys see that? The shot from this morning, Korean Air Flight 17, A380 Super cutting through the fog here as it landed. I put it on social media if you guys want to go check it out. It's on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. I'm gonna check my car. Looks great from high atop the H Hotel. It's a beauty. That metallic white reflecting from the sun. Don't you get too close to my car down there. I can't wait to drive it around LA tomorrow. Break it in. Got to break in the new car tomorrow. Anybody want to join me for a ride? We could go have some Mexican food at El Coyote or Mexicali in the Valley. Maybe I'll head back to Burbank, my old haunt. See my old neighborhood. It is the 2 o'clock hour. 2 o'clock here at LAX, certainly on a Friday, is a little bit slow, so just bear with us here. So originally I bought the Land Cruiser, obviously, for the cargo space. So I was able, now today, I didn't bring, if you guys know, I have that big black tub thing, the big black tub. I think I've shown it here high atop the H Hotel before. I did not bring that with me here today. I brought the little cart, and I wanted to see how much I could fit in the little cart, because that's what I'm going to be taking to SFO, is the little cart. And I was able to get everything I need for today's broadcast, which I will need at SFO, in that little cart. So I was able to get everything, including the cart, into the back cargo area of the Land Cruiser without putting the seats, the back seats down. Now that's always the option. You can move the seats forward or down to have more cargo space. And luckily I was able to get everything in the back portion of the car, which made me really happy. Maybe I'll get rid of the tub. The tub is just so big. Do I really need all those Jockeys batteries? Do we really need all that stuff? I'm starting to second guess my setup here. Do we really need all that? All right, we got that 767 heading to JFK, now heading over here to 24 left. So the turbulence that you're hearing on the 96th Street Bridge. And Joni says the tub is clumsy. Well, it holds a lot of stuff. That's the great thing about the tub. Though it's big, it takes up a lot of space. And I don't know. Never been a fan of the tub.
53 visual 24 right.
Yeah, so Infinity Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, go to land.
5924 United 2153.
You know, it'd be really nice to me. Of course, I haven't talked to Rudy. I don't know if he has any plans tomorrow. You know, it'd be really nice to me would be to drive out to Rudy's place, which is about 30, 40 minutes from here. That's part of the breaking in of the car. And I tell you, Rudy, you want to go to the Valley for some Mexican food? That'd be a great day to break in the car, right? Go pick up Rudy, his place. I've only been there like twice. Pick him up, say, hey, we're going to go to the Valley, which is another 40 minutes to an hour opposite direction. Toby. Oh, definitely got to say hello to Toby so he can claw me. That cat is like a kangaroo. It will punch you. Rudy's cat Toby, almost like a human, but when he's had enough of you, he starts punching you like a kangaroo. All right, the flight heading to JFK, now rolling down to 24 left. Avianca, flight heading to 24 left. It's flight heading to Guatemala City in this A320 Neo. Joni's like, the only Mexican food seems that way, at least lately. Oh geez, Toonsis, the cat that could drive a car. I wonder if Toby could drive my Land Cruiser. Toonsis was an old SNL skit. It was a cat that could drive a car, and of course, every single time, Toonsis would drive the car off the cliff, right? No PCH driving for Toby. next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. We do have EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, just off the coast, heading here to the north side.
44 Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 for the land. 24 right, clear land, left 1144.
What was the theme song to that? Tunes us, the cat that can drive. No, that's not it. What did you guys think of the SNL 50th anniversary special on Sunday? Did you guys watch it? That was really, it was almost 3 hours long. I was, the Debbie Downer. Love the Debbie Downer skit. And of course the skit. Gosh, I forgot that name of the TV show. The 50s show. Help me. I forgot. It was the women of the Finger Lakes. The Finger Lakes. I had the most fun because we were actually out at dinner on Sunday night, and I was watching without the volume up, and it was cool to, like, that when they were all taking questions in the audience, it was fun to see who was sitting in the audience behind everyone. That was fun. Oh, the Lawrence Walk show. Yes, of course. The Lawrence Welk Show with the famous Bubbles. The women of the Finger Lakes. Of course, because my favorite, I think my all-time favorite actress on SNL, by far, without a doubt, Kristen Wiig. I think she is just hilarious. It was good to see Mike Myers. Did you guys see Mike Myers that night? There was rumors that he was going to do another Austin Powers movie. This is that Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter flight coming in from Anchorage, not crossing over the airport. More than likely we'll make that wide turn and head to 25 left. EVA number 2 for arrival here on the north side. All right, up next, EVA Air Flight 12 at 777-300ER, flight coming in from Taipei.
Heavy LA Tower, Contact Sim, carry going to the first 2 mile final, with 25022, runway 24 right, for the land.
Good land, Delta 422.
Heavy, cross right 24 left, on that ground 165.
Costa 124 left, on ground 1.65, yeah, do 1 to heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming in from Honolulu, Delta Airlines flight 422, 767-300ER. Look at this, we got that Air China cargo Queen going to be landing here on the north side. How did we get so lucky? All right, EVA Air now crossing over to for left. I guess we'll thank San Diego for this one.
8433 has a 725 right 24 right for the land.
24 right, is land, action, that's great, 8433.
head back out to the east. Very rare north side arrival, Air China cargo. This flight coming in from Anchorage in the 747-400 freighter. Next up to arrive, 24 right.
Delta 42, hold short, runway 24 left.
Sure, runway 24 left, Delta 422 today.
Delta 15 with 2 miles, 1 on that Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 76.
LA Tower, Southwest 871, and down 24 right.
Southwest 871, I was at onboard turbulence, heavy, low 7% mile final, low 24 right, going to land.
24 right, for the land, Southwest 871.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 165.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 65, Delta 422 70.
Delta 15 contact booked out of March today.
Hey, down Delta 15.
Track rate 84, 33 heavy, turn left 1 able, cross runway 24 left, contact on 165.
Turn left, land able, cross runway 25 left, contact ground 11 at looking flat, I can operate 84 delivery.
All right, so she will now cross over 24 left. I believe she will head over to the very far south side, so we'll have to cross over 25 right as well as 25 left as well.
American 1480 outside Kobe for 24 right.
American 1480 on time, 24011 on 24 right, for Atlanta.
Atlanta 24 right, American 1480.
By the way, I just thought of something. The American Dreamliner, it looks like it used one of the north side gates at Tom Bradley, which reminded me of something. So I had an American Airlines employee come by on Tuesday to say hello. And of course, my question, if somebody works for American, but the question is, are they going to tear down the American hangar? Is the American hangar going to be torn down? I can't seem to get a definite yes or no answer on that, no matter who I ask. Lawa, someone from American, someone from anywhere. It's funny because I talked to an American pilot about a month ago who said that hangar was indeed coming down to make way for the gates at the Westgate extension. Now, this employee for American who works on the ground here at LAX said that hangar is not coming down. So just when I think I have the answer, I don't have the answer. So I'm not entirely sure if that American hangar is coming down or staying up or what the deal is with it. It sure is going to cause a mess when they put those new gates at the Westgate extension. But with that being said, he also had mentioned that American, because of the construction at Terminal 4, will be utilizing more gates at Tom Bradley. So that might be the reason why we saw this American Dreamliner head up to the north side, because of the lack of space maybe on the south side. There's another t-shirt idea. Will it stay up or will it come down? The American hangar at LAX.
Delta 311, 124, 012, and have Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
I have Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
Dallas 4091, contact booked out of March 5th.
Departure Dallas 4091, take care.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona on a 757-200. Coming in from SFO on that old A320 flight 2272 with Delta.
Delta 2272 left enable, cross runway 24 left, down 165. Thank you. Cross up 3301 for 24 left. South 3301, LA Tower, 23012, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Swapcast back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Swapcast. It's Aviation Fun Facts. The Boeing 767 sucks in enough air through its engines to fill a Goodyear blimp in 7 seconds. Total electricity capacity of a 747-8 can power up to 480,000 32-inch flat screen TVs. Wow. Those are some aviation fun facts. Thank you so much, Wattcats. Just think of that. The Boeing 767 sucks in enough air through its engines to fill a Goodyear blimp in 7 seconds. Isn't that crazy? We've seen the Goodyear blimp above us here, high atop the H Hotel. Francisco, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Francisco. So it looks like that Air China cargo 747 Now crossing over 25 right on the south side.
Speed up, crossway 24 left, taxi, Echo Delta Ladder.
Speed up, cross 24 left.
I got that Lufthansa A350-900, just 19 minutes out, flight 452. This flight heading to Houston, Texas, is 737 MAX 8. Let's head to the south side, Northern Air Cargo, converted 767, taking off. If Kevin couldn't find it. Sorry, the sun right in my eye. Taking off 25 left.
Dash 4633 inside the harbor, 24 right. Dash 4633, like down 24011, only 24 right, set the land. 24 right, set the land, guys, 4633. Okay, sorry, south of 643, but 24011, or half Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Or half Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest, 3040.
South of 3301, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, southwest, 3301.
Scout 3695, like there, on 24 left, minus all.
24 left, line of point, Scout 3695.
South 301, crossing 24 left, taxi, Echo Delta 8 to the ramp.
Taxi 24 left, taxi, Echo Delta 8 to the ramp, southwest, 3301.
South 301, cross, runway 24 left.
Cross 24 left, southwest, 3301.
South of 3603, Got 4633, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, got 4633.
Got 4633, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, got 4633.
Got 3695, contact book out of Barnes, get in.
Departure, get in, got 3695.
72 interior release. Okay, and left 180 will cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left 180 will cross. Ground point 5. 16.
That's again, cross, runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Negative. Right here, 2340.
Frontier 2340, US tech, full length.
Full length, right here, 2340.
Stop, full 797, 24 left, line 18.
24 left, line 4, stop, full left.
You guys enjoy?
Well, thank you.
All right, I'm back. Just meeting some people here at the H. United 757, next arrival here on the north side. The 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1584. It's a Frontier flight heading to Denver in this A321. Also have another Delta 767 also heading over to 24 left. This one heading to JFK, flight 951, and this 26-year-old 767-300ER.
good day with 23011, only 24 right, clear to land.
Fuck you, heavy to the land, 24 right.
Heavy with 23011 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on F Del Rey, Delta 951 heavy.
Pressure 2342.
Scott, no Nighthawk here tonight.
Pressure 2242. Yeah.
In fact, we probably won't have any Nighthawk until spring or summer. Things are just, this time of the year, things are really slow. This is one of the slowest times of the year, not just here at LAX, but in terms of aviation and travel. And it's slow during the day. It's even slower. I mean, slow at night. So that's the reason why we haven't had any Nighthawk here on Fridays lately. Our next arrival is the flight coming up from Munich, A350-900, Lufthansa.
Los Angeles Tower, scale 4734 is visual 24 right. Okay, 6734 right, 724 012 right, schedule land. Clear land 24 right, scale 5734. South of 472 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Cross 24 left, 2145.
Oh, really? Captain Marcos. Captain Marcos is the captain on that A350-900 with Lufthansa. Captain Marcos, welcome back to Los Angeles. Let's head to the south side, China Airlines A350-900. Heading back to Taipei, taking off to 5 right. I'm laughing at Alan Heiner. Says, I'm sleeping watching the 24-hour live cameras, and all of a sudden I hear Kevin's voice. Sorry. Sorry, Alan. Alex, 2009, upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Alex. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, hey, Kevin, everyone wants to know when you are going to release your Bitcoin AVL coin. Those are what the trading cards are. They're going to be worth a lot of money. Hold on to those trading cards. There's only so many printed. We'll eventually run out and we'll never print them again. So if you got a trading card, many of you guys have those trading cards. We're probably going to have them at least through summer, and then I think that's it. Those are the Bitcoins of aviation, AVL trading cards. Karina carring up at 274 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter next takeoff on the south side, 25 right.
Southside 250, contact Coast out of Orange Gate. Departing Southwest 32 today. Captain 734, cross by 24 left, and taxi Echo, Papa, hold short of Charlie. Cross 24 left, taxi Echo, Papa, hold short of Charlie, Skywood, 734. There's one Papa, contact ground 175. Papa, ground 175, Skywood, 734.
All right, we got a Southwest flight coming in from Vegas, next arrival here on the north side. All right, so if you're just tuning in today, here's the schedule for the next week. We do have the Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back at Imperial Hill this Sunday. Rudy will be back with me for the big Sunday show. Then we will skip a few days and we'll be back from San Francisco on Wednesday and Thursday of next week.
Delta 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 70.
Delta 2678, 24 right.
Delta 2678, taxi, approach runway 24 right, runway inspection and progress.
So no Monday or Tuesday show. We'll skip to Wednesday and Thursday. You're probably wondering, well, Kevin, why are you doing 3 shows at SFO? You did 3 shows in Phoenix. Why can't we have 3 shows at SFO? I thought about that. I have this little cart thing that with all the equipment, I have to cart it through 2 parking lots, 2 streets, and down this little horrible sidewalk that is uneven. And I think 2 days in a row of that is pretty much going to be enough. In Phoenix, I can just pull the car up, pull the equipment out, and you're good to go. I think 2 days of pulling this equipment through 2 parking lots and whatnot, I think is going to take a toll on your plane jockey, Kevin. So I'm going to limit myself to 2 next week instead of 3. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. That was the Delta A321 heading to Detroit, flight 708. You guys are asking about the north side cameras. Will they be tweaked? Oh, yeah. They'll be tweaked for months to come. They'll be start tweaking on those cameras. When the tweaking stops on the cameras, they're going to be sad. So it took about, what, about 3 weeks, 4 weeks to get the south side cameras just the way we wanted them. And I'll be honest with you, we're not done with the south side as well. We're going to be tweaking the south side as well. There's a lot of things we learned when setting up the south side that we actually have implemented here on the north side. And eventually we're going to go back to the south side and retweak the south side a little bit. So you'll start seeing some different things. Of course, we'll be changing some of the static shots as well, some of those beauty shots on the south side here as well as the north side. So there'll always be something new on the 24-hour live broadcast. That flight was coming into Vegas on that A321 Neo, the 2678.
So 0.678, approximately 24 left, down 0.65, give it.
24 left, 7 ground up to 2678 ground.
Oh, Joni, you're right. Yeah, Joni says north side was beautiful last night with the views of downtown as planes approached. Yeah, it was a beautiful shot. Hopefully we'll get that again here tonight. It looks like pretty clear for the most part. It's a little hazy, little fog. The fog seems to have cleared out, which is good. So it is officially the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday so far as we launch you into the weekend. Coming up this hour, Lufthansa Queen as well as Emirates A380 North Side takeoff. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Speaking of downtown, I have a great shot of downtown from high atop the H Hotel. Look at this. How you like that? That is one place I will not be taking my new car. Downtown LA. I'll drive through it on the 110, but there will be no stopping. I'll take the 110, I'll take the 101, I'll take the 5 through downtown, but I will not be exiting on any of the exits in downtown. Not with this car. I rip on downtown Los Angeles. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, look with the mountains. I mean, it's a beautiful cityscape, right?
Aerodome 27, 6,
LA, for the longest time, has tried to build a community in downtown. And I'm not saying that there isn't, but it's not where they wanted it to be at this point. They spent a lot of money on building new condos down there, really high-end condos. And there are a lot of high-end condos down there. There's some really cool neighborhoods down there as well. But crime in downtown Los Angeles is still a problem to this day, and they haven't been able to change that. You know, with that being said, when you walk around downtown San Diego, you feel, for the most part, you feel pretty safe, right? You walk around downtown Chicago, beautiful downtown Chicago, you feel pretty safe. For whatever reason, LA just cannot control the crime in downtown.
4998, contact southbound 120.905. Forward. 1051 with tower 124 left on the way.
24 left, left, morning, Southwest 1051.
I got a 2025 Toyota Land Cruiser. I'm gonna go cruising tomorrow, breaking the car in before I take it on that big road trip to San Francisco next week.
Got 368 traffic holding in position, cross for 24 left, south 165.
Sarah, you drove downtown on a sightseeing vehicle and people kept on coming up asking questions there in downtown. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1051 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-800. Yeah, well, Iceman, I agree with you on that. Eddie heard me talk about that he went back into the ocean. Now he's coming back over the ocean. We do have a United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, flight 199. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading here to the north side. Take the car on a ride tomorrow, and I think I'm going to head to the Valley. I haven't been to the Valley in forever. That's where I lived for many years. In fact, that's where I was living when I first, you know, here I was thinking about this the other day. Here's an interesting story. I used to take walks every single day. I used to take a 6-mile walk in Toluca Lake, California. So I lived right on the border of Burbank and Toluca Lake. If you guys know what Toluca Lake is, that's where Bob Hope's house is. There's a lot of old famous actors and directors that live in this little neighborhood. It's technically Los Angeles, but it's called Toluca Lake. And there was a lot of other famous actors, like the guy that played Will from Will and Grace. I used to see him all the time. The guy that played Cam from Modern Family lived there. Melissa McCarthy, I used to run into Melissa all the time until she moved to the other side of the 101. So it always fun. It was, and Steve Carell also lived there. Steve Carell almost ran me over with his bike into Toluca Lake. So every morning I would take a stroll through Toluca Lake, through the neighborhood there. Every morning before I go to work. I go to work at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So this would have been, 9 o'clock in the morning. Same streets, same stroll, 6 miles. It's back when I was in really good shape. Anyway, my point of this story was, I remember when I came up with the name Airline Videos. I was taking that walk, and I remember what street I was on. And I remember I said, I wonder if I could call a channel Airline Videos. And while I was on that little stroll, I got on my cell phone, started Googling Airline Videos. Was it already taken on Instagram? Was it already taken on Facebook? Was it taken on YouTube? Was it taken here? Was it taken there? No one had taken Airline Videos. And I thought, well, here we go. That's where Airline Videos came from one of my walks in Toluca Lake. So I think I'm going to take the new car, break it in a little bit, take it back to Toluca Lake, where it all began. What do you say? And then we'll take it over to Mexicali. There in Studio City. This is that United 787-9 Dreamliner. Alright, I think I just heard SAS. Yes, indeed, SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900. We'll be heading here to the north side.
Yeah, 199 red.
3 minutes out. Allison says, I always wondered how AVLs, or well, you know, the live wasn't there. It was just Airline Videos. Yeah, it was just a thought. It was a thought on a walk. You can do really good thinking when you're on a walk. I got to start walking again. And I remember I designed the logo, the Airline Videos logo. Of course, without the live, it's the main logo. It's got the plane. I designed that one night. It just came to me. Put an airplane in an outline of a box, like it looks like you're looking like it looks like you're. It's a viewfinder in a camera. It's the outline, the outer box outline. If you guys see that. And I remember I designed that logo, and I think I sent it. Who did I send it? I sent it to someone, and I said, "This is like the first draft. It may not work. Maybe the logo should be black and white. I don't know. I don't know if I like it." And they said, "No, it looks fine. What's wrong with it?" I said, "Well, you know, maybe I need to tweak it, maybe to change the color and change the aircraft and change this and the font. Maybe the font's not going to work." They said, "It looks fine to us. What are you talking about?" So I just left it be. All right, up next, SAS A350-900, the flight coming in from Copenhagen.
Southwest 474, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line of 24 left, Southwest 47.
Now heading up for a north side takeoff. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Canyon 931 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Canyon 931.
Just in time. I gotta tell you, that Coastal Eddie, he looks mean. Look at that. He's coming in strong.
Canyon 931 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
It's like a dust storm in Arizona.
Right. Down 474, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, 47 today.
It's coming even in stronger on the south side. I think we're pretty good here on the north side. South side, it looks like it's being gobbled up by Eddie pretty quickly.
Chef A, resident of our 6 south to east, 1 depart for exchange group, good day.
If you're into like weather, I mean, it really is amazing how, you know, every 30 minutes the weather changes here on a day like today. You know, 30 minutes ago, you couldn't even see Eddie. All of a sudden, he's shown up and wasted no time to head back inland. Yeah, Yes, of course, this is all caused. The reason why we have fog is it's warm. It's really warm when you head east. Of course, it's a warm day here at LAX as well, but that cold water, that Pacific Ocean water here in Southern California is pretty cold. So when you mix that cold water with the warm air, certainly as you head out further east, it causes this fog. Wow, 77 degrees, Rudy. Wow. Rudy, you want to go for a ride tomorrow? I got to break in the car all day long. We'll go for a ride. We'll go to the valley. Yes, we will see ITA. We'll see ITA. We'll see Austrian. We'll see Norse. We'll see all those aircraft come on back this spring and summer. Right now, it's just that slow time of the year where we lose some European airlines. Oh, that's right. You're going to Universal tomorrow. No, that's not going to work because I got to drive the car. I gotta drive it all day long. I forgot you're going to Universal tomorrow. Harris Ranch. Oh, you know what? I will stop at Harris Ranch on the way back from SFO. That sounds good. Hawaiian Flight 10 to A330 arriving on 25 left on the south side. All right. Lufthansa Queen going to be fighting Eddie. He's coming in real quick. Looking to the south side. All right, cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa Flight 457. Straight into Coastal Eddie. Watch this. Thanks, Eddie.
Heavy contact with South Flash, getting. Okay, 3776, sorry, car contact service, 224 left, final call 8.
be interesting to see what Eddie does here. Does it burn off fairly quickly, or does it keep on heading more inland? It's weird. On the south side, it's certainly going a lot further to the east. On the north side, it's not. We look at here on the south side. Raina with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is a quick question for Kevin. Are you going to operate the north side 24-hour camera when you're at SFO? Or are you going to do it when you return to LAX? That's all automated, Raina. So there is nobody running the north or the south side of 24-hour cameras. It's a big Q taking off there on 25 right. So yeah, so they're all automated. I mean, once in a great while, we have to step in and kind of hit a reset button and reset things or change some things. But those cameras are all running on their own, switching on their own. All the flight information is all done on its own. It's an automatic thing. It's amazing. Joni with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Air France heading to the south side. Virgin A350 now pushing back. It's Flight 8, A350 1000 will be heading back to London Heathrow. Yeah, you want to see how fast it's coming in. Time lapse this. Bill SU 77 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. Terry there in West Michigan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, hey Kevin, just hanging out. Thanks for being there. Well, my pleasure. As you can see, we're getting attacked by Eddie. We'll see how far Eddie heads in here.
Down 4 left, right 24 left, down 565.
That's right, 24 left, down 565.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Frontier, coming up from Phoenix. It's an A321, flight 1061. It's amazing. I mean, look out to the east. You got no Eddie. back at the south side. All right, Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Hopefully we'll get up here before Eddie ruins our shot.
Yeah, 4 left, grab interior.
Danny says, so it's okay to drive the car, Kevin, on your trip, just don't overdo anything. You have an engine warranty, so don't worry about it. You know, the finance guy, he got me yesterday. He got me to get the extended warranty. I normally don't do that because the car comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty. So basically, if anything falls apart because of a defect on their end, it will be covered. But he sold me on the 7-year warranty, which covers basically everything. So if I destroy a monitor, destroy this, destroy that, it will be covered. And I thought, okay, you know, this is kind of a rough and tough kind of car. Maybe I should get it. And normally I wouldn't. I told him, I said, yesterday, I said, listen, I usually don't give a car longer than 3 years. So this 3-year warranty is just fine with me. He goes, you're going to love this car so much, you're going to keep it longer. I said, quit it, sales guy. Thank you, David. Well, you know, he actually gave, there was 3 different plans. There was the basic, and then the middle one, and the most expensive. And I'm sure he does this with everyone. I'm sure as a sales tactic. He said, I'll give you the middle one, which covers a lot more than the basic for the basic price. I'm sure he's done that to many people. But, you know, as much wear and tear that I think we're going to put on this vehicle here in the next, you know, 7 years. With all that equipment in the back and all that kind of stuff, I thought, well, you know what, just do it. It's $80 more a month, whatever. Just do it. So I did it. First time in my life I've ever gotten an extended warranty on a brand new car. First time ever. Never done that before. And never had a problem ever before. I think the one thing that sold me on this one is these cars are so fully electronic anymore. If the electronics go bad, and of course, if the electronics go bad in the first 3 years, that's their fault. But if those electronics go bad after 3 years, then it's covered. So that could be worth a lot of money after the 3rd year. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you updated. CJ with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says hopefully you don't see an increase in copyright violations with the 24-hour AI cams. I'll keep looking for them. Yes, CJ, thanks for that email yesterday. CJ sending me a link to someone on TikTok that is taking our video from the 24-hour live feeds and obviously not using our logo or any credit, but the one thing that they're doing, which really upsets me, is that they're using ATC audio for events and using our video to cover it with, which is just not cool in many ways. So, CJ, thank you so much. Janice with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. This is Eddie, or is it Gilly? Maybe we should rename it Gilly. Gilly. Get back into the ocean, Gilly. Sorry. Sorry. Can't help myself. All right. How about a heavy takeoff and a heavy arrival? Our heavy arrival is Iberia Flight 351 coming in from Madrid. It's an A330.
Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
And up away, 24 left, 8 Yankee Heavy.
Yankee Heavy, 125.012, and that's going right, runway 24 left, so take off.
Then take off, clear, occupied Del Rey, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
All right, Virgin A350 1000, flight 8.
Iberia 0351 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, 1 departure.
All time off, 24 left, be ready up to 0351.
Straight into Eddie. I mean, Gilly. Sorry. Have another heavy arriving here on the north side. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, the 777-200ER. Emirates should be marching up here for north side takeoff any moment. Dale with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale. Says, grew up in North Torrance. Know Eddie well. I can feel it all the way here in Arizona. Keep streaming, brother. You know the feeling, right? It's that coolness coming off the ocean. On a hot day, it actually feels pretty good.
Skyway 3124 out of town, Q4013, on Q4 right, clear to land.
All right, Emirates should be marching up here for north side takeoff. We also have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. All right, we should be seeing that Emirates tail here shortly. Headed to Southside Air France, 777 at 300 ER, rolling down 25 at right. Let's see if it pops. There we go. Is that it? All right, Emirates now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo, heading up here for a north side takeoff, 24 left. Looks like Iberia, the A330, heading into the north side gates at Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 841, we're approaching Kobe, 24 right, sir. Delta 841, Los Angeles 24010, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 841.
Plane, trains, and things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, plane, trains, and things. This fog looks like this sandstorm of Dubai, waiting for the foghorns to sound. I was just gonna say, it reminds me of the sandstorms in Phoenix. Those are awesome. Have you guys ever experienced the sandstorm in Arizona? That's what it looks like. It's a big cloud of sand coming at you. Dust. It's always so cool. Can be very scary too, because behind that dust is usually lightning and thunder and rain. The Colombo Boops.
South 301, 125.011, or Del Rey, like 24 left, please take off. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alpha, clear to 01. Delta 2120, like there, 124, hold for 2417, 4 Okay, we'll hold for 24 left, 2120.
Looks like Emirates will be number 2 for takeoff, following the Delta 737.
All right, last point, 24 left, 2120.
It's a 737-800 heading to Vegas. Someone said the other night in our 24-hour Northside live broadcast that we need a VIP emoji in the that it looks just like this. We need one of these emojis. VIP. Graffiti. All right, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super. Aircraft is 6 years of age, delivered in April of 2018.
We'll take off your left, Emirates 327.
I was waiting to see if the A380 would pop out on the other side of Eddy, but I don't think so. Straight out over the ocean. Unfortunately. Plane Trains and Things back with another $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says, if you had your own opportunity to put a livery on a plane, what would you want? A livery? Like a special livery or a regular livery? What would I put on as a livery? One of my all-time favorite liveries is New York Air. I thought that was just a simple, you know, it was bright red, like an apple, and they had an apple on the tail. I don't know what it is. It was just a very simple livery, but that candy apple red just looks so good on those MD-80s, DC-9s, did they not? I like my red planes. I guess that's where I'm going with it. And I like that candy apple red color. I believe Play with their A321. Sometimes we see in Boston and New York. They have, I believe it's the candy apple red. So I go with that. What I put on the plane, I have no idea.
Heavy, do you have RVR? Alpha 125 Heavy, running 2-flight RVR, more 6,000, roll up 2,000. Thank you, Alpha 125.
All right, we got ANA, the Dreamliner, and I think we're going to end it since Eddie is pretty much ruining our shot now. As we approach 5 hours of live broadcasting here for you. That's the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, southwest, 47 over. Alpha 125 Heavy, runway 24013, gust 26, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Does Virgin have candy apple red? I don't think it does. I think that's like a metallic red. New York Air's red was like red. Actually, there's a truck down there that has the color red that I'm thinking of. I'll show you here in a second. Coastal Eddie, ANA goes. All right, now here is the red. This is the red. That's, to me, that's candy apple red. That is the red I'm talking about with New York Air. If you guys remember that color on their MD-80s, DC-9s, that is candy apple red. The red you guys are talking about with Virgin is almost like a metallic red. Not quite like that, but closer to that. I'm not quite sure that's candy apple red. Candy apple red is a bright red. All right. I think that's going to wrap it up for us here today, you guys. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I have been your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Edge Hotel. Decent enough show here today. Good to see Eddie. Hopefully Eddie goes back into the ocean so we can continue to watch more LAX action right here in Airline Videos Live. Don't go anywhere. Once the stream ends, you will be redirected to our new 24-hour live cameras here at the Edge Hotel on the north side. And if you want to check out the west side, south side as well, we got you covered. Both north and south side, 24/7 live action right here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the Edge Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the Edge Hotel, there is a link in the description on the 24-hour live broadcast, as well as airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, and click on that link. We'll take you to the Hilton website and give you the discounted rate for rooms as well as parking here. So thanks to our great partnership here at the H Hotel. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And speaking of awesome, you guys are awesome as well. Thank you so much for your amazing support here today. Thanks for tuning in here. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back at an Imperial Hill, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back there having a lot of fun. Hopefully you'll join us as well. All right. Thanks to our great moms, always doing a great job as well. You guys rock. Thank you. So Kevin's going to take the new car on a joyride tomorrow. I think I'm taking it to the Valley. I'm going to break it in before I take it to San Francisco, and that's where we're heading to next week, by the way. We're heading to SFO Wednesday and Thursday of next week. We're taking the show back on the road again, so there will be no LAX live streams during the week next week, except for Sunday, of course. All right. That is a wrap.
Okay, 851 Mike Hotel. Good afternoon. LAL 7300 Simplot.
Charlie had a nice opportunity on the runway.
Yeah, 1960 like that. On people right. So Atlanta 24012 Gus 26.
Where's Atlanta runway 24 right at 960?
One Mike Hotel. I might be unable to do that here. I'm going to make the weather on this. So if you would like to contact us with those. Thank you.
You guys really want me to do a stream with the new car, don't you? If not sooner. All right, we'll see you guys from all of us here. Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Helicopter 1 Mike Hotel track 3 mile eastern position is saying 1,600 Challenger for traffic inside. Challenger 1 Mike Star, Helicopter 1 Mike Hotel, visual search for route. Unit 1960, cross runway 24 left center ground 165.
Cross 24 left center ground 165, headed 1960.